Hi there. I'm back. Oh boy. Good to be back. Welcome, welcome. Let me get set up for this for these comps. We're doing some Timbergold Trails comps. We're doing Biggest Mule Elite, Dead on its tracks, Grizzly Bear, Inside the Pack, Gray Wolf, and Well Appointed Elk, Rocky Mountain Elk. So let's see. Let me get this out of the way. Got the bow, got the 300. The grizzly bear one has to be 100% harvest. And that is the heaviest grizzly bear, the 100% harvest on the first harvest. You only get one chance. Okay. And I already know inside the pack is under 15 meters, while it's under 15 meters without being in a tree stand or etc. Yeah, that's the highest score. Okay. And well-appointed elk, that is, I believe, highest score of at least 10 points on the antlers or more. Unspooked with 10 points or more. Got it. I think I'm just going to go with the basic weapons that I've used before. Gonna need more arrows though. Um, let's see. We need arrows. Uh-oh. I'm out. I have to get some. Okay. While I'm doing
Oh,
that,
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
hey Mo. Hey Mo, how you doing? Welcome. Um, so after, let's see, Tuesday's stream, Tuesday evening, I got the red Puma. I did actually I didn't record it, but I did get it, and it was right where somebody said it was. Was it Bone Digger? Yes. Yeah, so this is where he said he shot his red uh Puma, which is here. This is way up north. He shot it from this hill mountain, and it was over here. And after, I would say, probably 4 or 5 attempts, I finally, it called, and it looked like a red one to me, and I shot him. Yeah. And I actually have a picture of it in the, oh no, he posted where I actually got it in the Discord. And you can see, so his was over here. Mine was down here. The spawn area is like right there for Puma. And I was up on this mountain, and I looked down, and there he was. I shot him. So that's done. Thank goodness I got one. So I guess, this is a good spot for red Puma, apparently. Um, and then I shot the second part of the mission, which was just over 75 meters, something like that, with some weapon. Yeah, right here. the 6.5 rifle. That was easy. And that's done. And then we're down to the final puma mission. Harvest a male puma weighing at least 92 kilograms or more with 100% value. Not hard. You just got to find a heavy puma. So if one does show up, I'll definitely shoot him. And that would be it for the puma missions. We're at 477. We got to add one more there to the count.
The mission
All right.
has been completed.
Let me get some arrows, and then we can get on with this hunt. I like the red tracer arrows. And what about 10 mil ammo? Whoops. Yeah, we got some. We're good for now. Where are the arrows? Here we go. Okay. I think we're good. 95%. Wow. Yeah, you got to have a lot of patience with pumas, man. I'm telling you. It's rough. A lot of patience. You know, the thing is those pumas that I saw up there, they were like well over 250 meters away, some of them. And when I turned on the e-collar, I watched this one, and he took forever to get there. He didn't trot. He didn't run. He just walked, and then he would stop and stop. And I thought, screw it, I'm just going to shoot him. I'm not going to wait. Yeah, they take a long time to get to an e-collar. So, good to know. That's why you have to have patience. An open area would be nice to have. There was a mule deer up here. It's probably gone by now. He called from up there. Oh, this is the under 15. So what we got to do is we got to get the e-collar as close to the tree stand as possible. That's the trick. Not that there's going to be any wolves here. And then you got to get as far away as possible to the tree stand before you climb in it. Right there. And then you, when he gets here, you jump down and you shoot. Oh, crap, that's, I should be standing. Let's try that again. That's better. Or you could do it with a pistol. Pistol is way easier. You just have to remember to be standing, you have to be looking straight, not down. Just like that. As long as he's under 15 meters, you are good to go. So, I got a call. I had to go do. I had to run an errand yesterday, and it took hours. Yeah, there was no way I was going to stream. I didn't get back to like after 12. Um, so I get this call from my internet provider when I was running this errand, and he says to me, "Sir, you need to return your old. You need to return your modem." And he's talking about the one that I had previously. I got a new modem, and I says, "Yeah, I know." I says, he says, "Because it's already been. You have 7 days to return it." I says, "What? No. What are you talking about? 7 days? It's 30 days." He goes, no, sir, it's 7 days ago. Look, I live right across the street from the store, my internet provider store. I'll just walk over there tomorrow and I'll give it to him. He goes, okay. That was it. And so I went into that store today and I told them, and they said, what? It's 30 days. Whoever told you that is, I said, I don't know who it was, but yeah, there I was correct. It is 30 days. Anyway, I returned the modem and what's what's the deal with the upload speed? You guys promised me, not that it was part of my new internet package deal. What's the deal with the higher upload speed? This is a different, it was a lady, and I told her the story about the guy that's told me I could get upload. She looked through the stuff and she said, here's, go into your app, do this and do that, and restart your modem and see what happens. I did everything, it didn't work. So I didn't get anything higher than 40 upload speed. So the only thing I could think of is this building where I'm at is not set up for that 40 upload speed to be uncapped. So I think the next thing to do is to find out when they're going to do it, when they're going to get this that capability here. So I'd have to contact like a field technician, person that has the information, uh, what the status is of this area. Otherwise, it's not going to do any good. It's not just about my modem. It's about the equipment here uh, that they have. So anyway, everything's good, and yeah. So it's high score mule deer, biggest mule deer elite. Biggest meaning score biggest. Well, there's no wolves here. I'm not going to be streaming for 6 hours today. Um, but probably at least a couple hours. So. Oh, is that a doe? I was going to say there's more. That's a doe. So this mule deer is by himself. I'll shoot him. He's just not going to be that good. Yeah, I'm like so done with pumas. I've been hunting pumas for quite a while. I was like, okay, we got one more to go, and we're done with that for now. He seems like he's further away than 17 meters. Hmm. Got him. I don't think there's anything to do in the THC. Although Jack was working on the auto submit or yeah, where you just click the submit button, you don't have to put the link in. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to try that out. He was testing it. That is awesome. But you have to make sure the uh, the session is in there, out there. If it's not out there, it's not going to find it. Good old rain. Turn the volume down a little. So let's see what else is going on. That's about it. I'm gonna check and see if there's any updates on the THC. I don't see anything. I don't know if Jack's doing anything today. I think he wasn't. Maybe not feeling good. I'm not sure. Maybe he'll pop in. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna move on. Not a fan of the rain. All right. Run. Run. There you go. Point. 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 There you be. First catch of the day. 140.4. 11th place in the biggest mule elite. There you go. A bear. And it's a male. Ooh. Now we're talking. Okay, so it's a weight competition. What is the heaviest grizzly bear? What's the max weight? I need to see his weight first. I hear him. He's tap dancing. Now let's see. What's the weight? $360. 360 kilograms. And as far as the competition goes, Dead on its Tracks is the name of it. Max first place is 329, 296, and 258. And Who Cares has the 329. He's in first place. Yep. That he is. So 300 plus would be really nice. Where is he? He just ran away. It's not heavy enough. 270? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not heavy enough. 270 is not. It's got to be 300 plus. Especially if the max is 360. Yeah, so that's not going to work. I'm surprised he didn't keep running. Look at this. He just interesting. Huh. Usually they'll do is they'll just scurry along a little bit, then they'll decide turn around and attack you. He didn't do that. Interesting. All right. So mule deer. Could be brothers. Let's go ahead and call for that buck first. He's not that far. All right. Anything else here? They actually, so I saw Way the Hunter 2 is coming out with they're coming out with a new map, and it's an African map, I believe. Anybody see that? Yeah. Um, announcements. Update 2. Wait. Yeah, here it is. Bless the rains down in Africa. Way the Hunter 2. Early access adds new hunting ground. Killamah Reserve. Wait, what was the other one called? The second major update for the Way of the Hunter 2 is here, and it takes the hunt somewhere entirely new. Killamah Reserve, blah, blah, blah. Southern lion, hippopotamus, Cape African buffalo, Nile crocodile. Greater kudu, wild beast, blessbok. I don't know, was that a deer? Cape mountain zebra, spotted hyena, honey badger, ostrich, yellow-billed duck. Wow. That's a lot of animals. With their own missions and story. All right. I like the story mode. Huh. Awesome. So it's apparently it's available. It's early access still, but
I think you know what the problem is just as well as I do.
no, what is it? What's the problem? Goodbye, Hal. May the force be with you. Um, so I just started on whatever map is on the Way the Hunter 2. I just started doing the story mode on that one, and they're already coming out with a new map. See, the thing is that wolf mission that I was doing in Way the Hunter 2, I had to get a wolf, and that's when the game was crashing, but I was able to shoot one. And then the next mission said that I need to buy a rifle and shoot a bison. I needed to get a level 8 weapon, and it was like I didn't have enough money. So I can't do the mission until I probably harvest more stuff. Yeah. Hey, Neil. I realized that I haven't touched missions in a long time. Well, you must have a lot of GM then. Just one buck? Yeah, he moved his head. Yep. As soon as I shot, he moved it. I should have just shot him in the back. It's not a big deal. If that was a higher score, I wouldn't have been screwing around with that. That's okay. No problem. It's a warm day out there today. It's like 80 degrees. '76. Nice though. Yeah, I had to get up Wednesday morning. I had to get up at 6 a.m. And so I thought, well, I better go to bed early Tuesday night. So I went to bed like 10:30, 8 p.m. I couldn't go to sleep. I rolled in bed for hours. Just could not get in that sleep mode. By the time I fell asleep, I don't know what time it was, probably like 3 o'clock. The alarm went off at 6. I got 3 hours of sleep, if that. Man, I was not in a good way. And then by the time I got back, it was after 12, and I was just like, I was not good. I was hurting. And then I actually had, I got something to eat, relaxed for a little while, and kind of got a second wind. And I thought, well, I'm not going to try to go to sleep now. After a little while, I started getting like, yeah, I need to go lay down. I laid down took a nap for about an hour and a half, and that was way better. But by the time it was getting towards Wednesday night, like midnight, I was ready to go to bed. I got in bed, and man, I was done. I was out pretty quick. and slept. Didn't get up till late this morning. So that was not fun. Got some does. No wolves. No elk. Trying to remember what never mind. Yeah, this is in there's like nothing here. What's going on with that? Not a good spawn, apparently. Oh wait, there was something on sale on Steam today. I forgot. What was it? Something on my wish list. Alaska Gold Fever. How much is it? $13. So they got $3 off. That's it? $3? Come on, really? I saw the game. Yeah, it's not for me. All right. That's enough of that. Hi. How's it going? 75? Jeez, that's a heavy one. What is it? 80 is the max weight for a mule deer, I think, or a doe. Is it? Yes, 80, I believe. All right, let's move on. There's nothing here. No, this is Timbergold Trails. Neil. Yep. Timbergold Trails. Probably one of the best maps in the game, in my opinion. No, it's okay. This doesn't seem like a very good spawn. Very good session. It's me. should probably charge my phone. Yeah, there's like nothing here. This is, I don't like this. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Let's try. Let's try over here. Male? No. Female. Down there. All right, let's see what's in store for us here. Is that a mule deer? Nope, that's an elk. 345 to 395, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh no. Oh, come on. 375. There's some big ones there, yes. Yep. We need to get them down here. So it has to be an unspooked. It has to be unspooked. There's the wolf, by the way. Unspooked, and it has to have at least 10 points. Antlers. Look, a rare. Look at that. It's a piebald female mule deer. Wow. Pretty. It's a rare. And it's a nice pattern, too. Look at that. Very nice. Yeah. And very nice indeed. So, yeah, there's wolves here, elk, mule deer. Yep. And a bear. It's a bear. Let's see. How could we do this? If we turn on the e-collar, I don't know, we might be able to disrupt the elk from, the wolves from chasing the elk, possibly. Yep. We got wolves. Wolf. Not a 16. So I'm not concerned about that. There's the rare mule deer. No, there's no carcasses here. Not a one. Hey, sheep man, how you doing? Where's those elk at? I want to get at least one of them. Obviously, they're both probably, well, I shouldn't say obviously, but they're probably both at least 10 points, but I'd have to look at it. But that kind of score, I think it would have to be. I think this one was 375 max estimate. The other one was 395. So those are good finds. But stupid wolf chased them off. Well, we can easily get the rare right there. With the bow. Wolf didn't even come over here. That's fine with me. I've seen a lot of rare does on this map. Albino, piebalds. Not that many melanistics, though. Yeah, they're gone. They might come back. I keep calling. What's this over here? Are you doe? Ah, crap. There we go. Right on the road. Perfect. Yeah, I think that was a doe down there. It could be a buck, but I don't care. All right, we got the rare. Nice. Oh, there's a wolf on the over here. I just heard it. So under 15 meters, I have to jump down and shoot it. Can't be in a tree stand, or it won't count. There you go. A nice little surprise to start off the hunt. I don't. What's he doing? Oh, over here. Is that a buck? No. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Place is a lot busier than the other places. Look at that. Here he comes. What is it? Is it that same male? It's not a 16. Sounds like more than one. No, that's a deer. Yeah, that's the low score. Well, we can still shoot him. Come on over here. Where are you going? There you go. So as soon as he stops, oh, he didn't even stop yet. Wow, that was like kind of weird. Easy. And I had a couple seconds to shoot. That should count. Easy peasy. Would have been nice if it was a 16 plus. All right, let's go pick up that rare. Do it. Yeah, we can get this first. 15.4. 7 meters, 7.4, so that'll count. I got third place for not even a 16 wolf. Wow. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's a nice pattern, isn't it? Very nice. I like it. Awesome. Piebald. We're not going to taxidermy it. I got so many of them, it's not even funny. It's kind of in the shade, but yeah, what are you going to do? Boom. And I hear another wolf. Yep. Another one. And somewhere. Making that snarling sound. I just heard it again. It's over here. There's a female bear right there. Oh, it's a wolf pack. Oh boy, I hope there's a 16 in there. Just come out of nowhere. Female. Where's the alpha? Another female. Two? That's it? It's not really a wolf pack. What? That's weird. Nope, there's another one, I think. It's a tan one. Right there. It's a female. It looks like they're all females. No, that's not a tan one. There's a tan one. And it's a female. They're all females. Damn it. That sucks. This one didn't even come over. The dark gray. So, no male. Sorry. I'd rather get those elk over here. We could go track it, shoot it with the rifle. Unspooked. 10 points or more. Maybe we could do that. They're probably down by the lake down here. Get out of the way. Yeah, this lake right here. That's probably where they're at. Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Nice.
What? What's nice?
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
Do I have to tell you? Tell me what you're going to do over there. Yeah, those wolves didn't even come over. Well, one did. But I don't care. They're just females. What you going to do over there? So we have one more Puma mission to do. And I'm done. 470. We're almost at 70% missions done. That's pretty good. A different bear? Yes, same one. Female. Yeah, I'd like to see the new map on Way the Hunter too. But I do remember playing that African map, Lintu Koto, isn't that what it was called? On Way the Hunter, the first one. It was impressive. Beautiful map. Absolutely beautiful. I remember doing I did the whole story mode. I enjoyed it. I would say that was probably the best map that I played on. So now they got a new African map on Way the Hunter too. That is definitely worth taking a look at. Well, let's go. I think we're going to go look for those elk. Wolves are coming back. I think that's the same one that was here before. And then she's going to run away. Wait for it. And boom. There you go. All right. Anyone else? It just runs right there and stops. Huh. It's funny. All right. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Wow, he came all the way down to here? Damn. 340, that's max weight on a elk, I believe. Yeah, so a wolf chased him off. I saw the wolf up there running, chasing. I keep using all my GM on ammo refills. Ammo's not that much though, is it? Is it like 600 for a box or something? Or like 10 boxes? 5 boxes? It's not that much. So we need to find a fleeing track for the stag, or what are we going to call it, bull. Yeah, I tried white tracks here and they wasn't great. I think I switched it to blue and it seemed to be better. I wish they could, change the color by reserve. So like if you change the color here, it only changes it for the map you're in. And then if you go to another map, you can change that and it always keeps it. So it would be nice to have it independent so you can use different colors for different maps. That would be kind of nice. I'd like that. But in the sun and tall grass, it doesn't really help a whole lot. There's something here. How you do? Yeah, that's a dell. Okay, well, let's go take a gander down here and see if those elk are down here. Don't spook the elk. I don't even know where the tracks are. I can't find them. There's a grizzly male, 260 to 290. It's not a high enough score. Got to get 300 plus. You only get one shot, so you better make it a good one. Well, I'm not seeing any elk. That means they probably went left. There was no calls. So I'm thinking they went over this way. This could be it. There's multiple tracks there. You see them? What was that? Oh, that's that same grizzly. No. That's not it. Nope. Nope. They're all does. Well, that's not good. I don't know where they went. I mean, to look at the VOD, can we go back a little bit? Was it after this? I think. Can't remember. Yeah, I was way after this. There's the rare. That's actually a pretty heavy one, too. If it was closer to 75. All right. Yeah, I think this was after they took off, wasn't it? It was. So, yeah, they were already gone. So this is when I just got to this location. And there he is. There's a 345 to 395. Don't know how many points that is. It doesn't have the tines in the back, the vertical tines. None. Actually, it does. It's got one. Little one there. There's another one right here. Ah, damn it, not another. Really? Are we going to do this? somebody bought on Twitch. That's definitely more than 10 points. And then it took off. This one, I actually want that one. No, actually the other one, I don't know. The other one's, this one has more antlers. So he went down there and the other one went down there too. So we're talking about over here, which is actually towards the lake. Yeah, right over here. Actually, the lake is over here. But, so they went right. They didn't go left. So I was wrong. Yep. They went this way. So just got to go back a little bit, find their tracks. Probably over here. One of these has got to be it. Yeah, I actually prefer when it's cloudy out. You can see better. You can see tracks better. What the heck? Gotta be kidding me. It's the right side of this bush. Right? Is that, I think that's the bush right there. Could be wrong. Oh, that's this bush here. All right, let's go back and retrace it. I don't know where it is. It's way right. Yeah, it's up here. Man, that was like way off. I believe it's up here. I'm not finding any tracks. Chasing. That obviously that was the wolf that was chasing the elk, which is this way. But for some weird reason, I don't see any male elk tracks. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. I give up. I don't know where they're at, guys. Maybe they'll call. Not one. Not a one. Chasing. Okay. So the wolf was chasing down here. Well, what was it chasing? Because there's no elk tracks there. $165 to $190. Hey, I'll take some of that action. Why not? Do it. Do it. Any elk here? You can't see me, but you're behind a tree. How could you see me? Definitely can't see me now. I'd buy that for $1. $178. 8th place. Well, getting a little better, but not good enough. Still no elk tracks. Yeah, those elk were pretty nice. One of them was really nice. I'm not talking about necessarily a trophy, but it was up there. 350 plus, maybe. Yeah, I think they're long gone. No calls, no tracks. Must forget about it. Forget about it. Why are you trotting?
You're making us proud over here.
Am I? You're not heavy enough. 290 max. God, he just came out of nowhere. No, that was weird. He was an angry bear. Yes, he was. And then he chickened out and ran away like a little baby. Like a little baby. Frightened. Chicken. Right, Louie?
You're making us proud over here.
You just said that. Say something different.
Hey, man, you're making the family proud.
Yeah, I know. The family's proud over here. Anything else?
What a Goomba, huh?
Well, it is different. Goomba. Yeah, there was I remember I was like hanging out with my brother one time and he's at this store. Went to this store. It's a guy he knew worked at the store. He owned the store. And he goes, how you doing? He goes, pretty good. My goom's been kind of hurting. He goes, your what? My gooms. He goes, you mean gums? He goes, yeah, gooms. Goomba. Yeah, my goom's been bothering me. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I should have just let the bear attack me. Your tower is now fully constructed. Thank you, game. Oh, we got a male wolf behind us. And where is the e-collar? Oh, no. I forgot to move it? There's the tower. Nice. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work. How am I going to get him over here? I mean, it's not really the way to do this competition, but we could see what it is. You know, then go from there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this tree though. We got a wolf pack coming. Oh my God, there's a bunch of them. Um, Anything good? Definitely got males. Nope. Maybe 15-9, 15-8. Nope. Nope. Another wolf pack? It's females right there. Damn, this place has got some wolves. Yep. Unfortunately, where are you guys going? You're just leaving? Unfortunately, there's no good ones. Well, that's a bummer. That's the alpha male. It must be. Okay. Let's try something here. Here we go. Look at this. He just stood there. You see that? Only have one arrow left. He just stood there. He didn't even know I was there. Unbelievable. Okay. Boy, that one's going really far. Damn. Oh, he's chasing, isn't he? Females. I'll tell you what. Let's try a puma caller. How about that? It's under 15. Any elk here? So the puma has to be a certain weight. This is the final puma mission, by the way. It has to be a male. It has to be at least 92 kilograms in weight. And it has to be 100% harvest. So we can certainly do that. And I believe you can use the 10 mil too. But I would prefer to use the rifle just to make sure. See what happens. Yeah, I just moved to this spot. Actually, no, I wouldn't mind going to the tower. Get a better view. Maybe we should go do that before a puma shows up. get this wolf and then we'll go up to the tower and see how it looks. Newly constructed tower. 8 meters, that should count. 15.8. Third place. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. In order to get a trophy, you got to get 16. Yes. Pretty much. See, the reason why I put this tower up is because that tree stand is not very good for seeing around the peripheral. It's good for straight, looking at the out here, but for anything else, it's terrible. So that's why I put the tower there. This should be much better. As long as you don't have to have the animal come up to you. Hey, there's a puma. No way. Is it a male? It's a red. Ooh. Anybody need a red puma? Oh, it's a male too. 75 to 95. Weight. $92. Yeah, that's gonna be what? Wait a minute. How far is he? He should be within range. What the heck? Maybe it's where the e-collar is. It's outside of, what is it, 225? Oh, I like this. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Excellent view. I mean, I could shoot him, but first of all, it's got to be 100% harvest. And the weight is kind of iffy. Where is he anyway? I think he went back in the woods. So he must be outside of the calling range on the e-collar. It looked like he was actually coming over, and then he turned around. I don't see him now. Where'd he go? Yeah, he was right there. And then he just disappeared. And it's definitely a red, not that that matters, but... Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's a red. I think I'm just going to go for it. 140. Okay. Stop. Bingo. And there we go. Got him. So, 92 or higher weight. How the heck do I get out of here? That's going to be iffy. I don't know if it is. It has to be a high-end weight, and that usually doesn't happen. So, interesting calling when I just shot a high-powered rifle. And another call. Interesting. Is YouTube working? There's not. I don't see anybody on it. Oh, there's. It just wasn't showing up. Oh, it's because something expired. Yeah. No account? What do you mean no account? Bull crap. What? What does that mean? Why would it say that? Still not working. Hmm. Let me try to restart my Stream Deck on my game PC, or my stream PC. Yeah, for some reason it says I'm not logged in to YouTube. That's weird. Try that again. Oh, there it is. Select a key to configure its actions. What? Um, why is it not working? Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. Never mind. Yeah, sometimes when you use Stream Deck and you're accessing like streams, you got to have, sometimes the authorization expires and you got to renew it. Usually it happens like once a month, once every couple months. Yeah, kind of a pain. All right. Another one. We got a red puma. Of all the places, a red puma shows up right near my campsite up here. A little too late for that. red, dark red. 91 point, no way. Oh, 91.6 on your FM dial. What was it? 92? I don't like it when it does this. It just gives you just below what you need. 92. Actually, that's not rounded off. Rounded off is 92. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe that is rounded off. I can't remember. Hang on. That's definitely 91.64. What? I would have had it. Yeah. Look for yourself. 91.64 is rounded off is 92. And that should have gave it to me. Yeah, if you do no, that's not right. How do you do that? Times. I forgot how to do it. How do you round it off by decimals? 91. I forgot how to do it. You could do it the other way too, but it didn't count. Nope. Hang on. Well, that's a bummer. So close. Yeah, I have in my script, it actually does the rounding off, and I was trying to remember what it was. I think Jack told me, but I forgot what it is. Hang on. I mean, you can do, there's another way you can do it. 91.64 times 100. No, that's not how you do it. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Hang on a second. I don't remember where it is. Oh, that's right. So this game does the weight by grams. Yeah, it does it by it's by grams. Everything is grams initially, and then it converts them to uh, kilograms for most animals, and then it's supposed to round them off. Something's scurrying over there. What is it? A wolf? Right there. Yeah, it's a female. And I got it somewhere where it rounds it. I just don't remember which program it is. It's part of the guessing game thing, but it's inconsequential. I just don't remember where it is. Guess game, get weight. I don't know where it is. It's in there somewhere. But the weird thing is, so there's 3 places that information is, and that's on when you harvest an animal, the panel that comes up, it shows you the weight there. And then it's also in the hunt log on your under your profile. And it's also on the score sheet. But they don't show the same thing. One of them, I think only one of them rounds it off. The other ones don't do it yet. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know which one is actually correct. Whoops, sorry. A little spindy doo. Well, that's about as close as you can get to 92 without being 92, and that was, I'm not happy about that. All right. Yeah, we have to move that. It's not really set up for wolves. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and turn that off for a second. Want to find a 16 wolf too. Wow, that's a surprise. Now we got elk. Nice. So we want to get this as close as possible to the tree stand. There we go. Of course, I can't see anything with these branches in the way. Not the best tree. He's up on that hill up there. I can't even see from there. It's too low. All right. Let's see what happens. He's coming in. He's right on the road. Yep. Hopefully it's something good. $275 to $325. Yeah, it's probably not even a 10-pointer. One, two, three. It might be a 10-pointer. Maybe. There's a lot of 10-pointer elks. Is it just one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 10-pointer. Maybe 12. But clearly that's not going to be a high enough score. I'll still shoot him though. Uh,
Check the full walk.
all right. Hang on a second. Um, I was looking for something to do with the weight thing, but for some reason I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Weird. All right, let's see what we got here. I think it scared away all the wolves. Not that there was any good ones. There wasn't really. $301. It does count. 26th place. Yikes. So it was a 10-pointer. I think it was a 12-pointer. Yeah, so on that Puma, okay. I wanted to show you how it's not, so technically that Puma should have counted for the mission. It didn't. I don't like that. But I already, did you hear that? That's two of them. One called up there and one called over there. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, what we should do is get in the tower because we can see better there. Let's do that. So I already showed you the hunt log. It says 91.64. That is not rounded off. Remember that number, 91.64. And then if we look at the score sheet for that Puma that I shot, it says the same thing, 91.642. So that should be 90, it should be 92. And that would have finished the mission. Because that's the minimum for the mission. 92 or better. Well, I'm confused because one of them, it's supposed to, I think it's the harvest screen. Maybe not. One of them does round it. The other two don't. I don't remember. So we had a call from a Puma up here. Actually, it was over here. Right there. I see him. He's coming over. I mean, pretty far. Whoa, 85 to 105? No way. That could finish the mission. gonna wait because he's coming closer. If he wasn't coming this way, I would shoot him. So we need 92 or better. I mean, if you convert that puma that I shot into pounds, that's 202 pounds. That's bigger than a wolf. Yeah, I mean, pumas are actually pretty big. Cats, felines, they are. And then there's another up here somewhere. He called up here. I don't know where he is, but I suppose if you look hard enough, you probably find him. I want this one. This is a high weight range. Very high. That's 100%. Boom. This should be it. Let's go get him. Unless it gets lowballed. Yeah, 200. That dark red was 202 pounds. That's like an adult human weight, or it can be. Impressive. Excellent. Excellent. $92 or better. Let's do it. That 300 rifle is no match for a Puma. Yes, 103. Wow. And it was a hard shot. Look at that. At 182 meters. Wow. And that was a frontal shot. So, yeah, so this says 103.6, right? 103.6. And in the hunt log, what does it say? It said, oh, this is rounded. My bad. I guess I must have read it wrong. Yeah. So here you go. Now I remember. So this is the hunting log for the same animal. And this says 103.6, but if you look here, it says 103.55. So the hunting log does not give you rounded information. This does. That is rounded. Yes. And then if you look at the score sheet, I think that's the only place it rounds it is right here. 103.55. Oh, okay, I see now. So, um, yeah, it doesn't round off to the nearest whole number. That's why it didn't go. That's why that first um red puma, this one here, that's why it didn't. It wasn't rounding off to the nearest. It was rounding off to here. So I don't know what the Actually, we can look on the what do you call it? The video. If I go back and look at where we harvested it, what time was it at? 16:25. You can look at the spreadsheet or the harvest panel. So this was that dark red one I shot. Okay, here it is here. And it says 91.6. Wait a minute. $91.6. That's the rounded number. That's after it's rounded off to the nearest whatever it is, thousandths or hundredths, whatever it is. 91.6. 4. $91.64. 91.642. So technically it would stay 91.6. Yeah. Now if this said 91.95 or 91.96 or higher, then it would change to 92. So that's how I got mixed up. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Anyway, this should do it. Oh, look at that. Wait. Wait. This is a personal best. No way. I think. Is it? I forgot how to check it. Actually, we got the panel right here. We can actually do it right here. Let's see. Get species for personal. Guys, I think this is a personal best. I mean, I could be wrong. Stand by. Feral goat. Oh, I was supposed to do the what do you call it? The estimates. I didn't do the estimates. You have to do that first. So let me go ahead and do that. So this was harvested at 16:25. No. Stand by. 16:53. Oh, I got to go back. I have to spot it first. Right there. This is the information I need right here. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Wait till that plus sign disappears. And then we do get species. Okay. Get out of there. Get score. If this is a personal best, It's gonna say it in the chat. You ready? Yes. Yes. Look at that. Old score 15.9979. New score 16.0. I don't believe it. Isn't that the max score? Let's see what that is in the leaderboard. Wow. It automatically updated it for me too. Yeah. I'm surprised. Well, we have to taxidermy it and put it in the personal best lodge. Awesome. And that's a heavy one too. Nice. And let's get a trophy shot. This should count as the mission should be done. And there it is right there. So that's the final Puma mission completed. That was for 3,600. GM too for that. Oh. And that was a hard shot, by the way. And apparently he's got his eyes closed. I mean, the animals don't close their eyes in this game. Wow, I never noticed that. Awesome. Awesome possum. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, a new personal best. That's a big deal because I think a Puma's high score is 16. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I think I have to check it.
I fart in your general direction.
Hey, Jack, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I just got a new personal best for my Puma, and I finished the Puma missions. They're done. Perfect ending. Captain Picard? Hey, Bone Digger. Should be about 7 or 8 on the leaderboard. Also, I'll be checking in a second. M2, something or other. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Hopefully it's not a bot and starts self-promoting. Yeah, it's a red. No. Well, yeah, I got the red for the mission. I did get the red one. Yes. That was um, Tuesday night. No. Yeah. After I streamed, I got it. So this is done. So that's mission number 478. So
The mission has been completed.
I need to make some dinner. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm hungry too. What's for dinner? Tacos? You got up at 9 a.m. It's 8 p.m. And I haven't eaten all yet. Oh yeah, you should definitely eat something. For sure. I got an update for the my internet provider, Jack. I'll tell you about it later. How are you doing, by the way? Wednesday is whatever. Making myself some burgers. Sounds good. Make me one. back in jail? What are you talking about? What do you mean jail? What? ER? Oh, okay. So you didn't have a stroke, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So the highest score on a Puma is 16. That means it can be up to 16.9999. It's not 16.0. So, yeah, that's the first time I've ever broke 16 on a Puma score. Highest weight? Oh, wow. Wait a second. The highest weight is 105. I got a 103. That's almost max weight. And that was the mission, was the weight, the 92 or higher. First they tell me, then they tell me I didn't. They tell me I didn't. Found out on the primary. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you just got too much stress and not enough rest, and that can catch up with you. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying. Let's see if it actually updated my personal best list. I want to see if it actually did it. It should have. Yeah, I got it all automated now. So it will. Wow, the response time is really good. I just looked on YouTube. It was only like seconds. Damn. Well, that's the video. There it is right there. Puma 16.0421 on May the 28th. That's today. So it does work. Yeah. All automated. Automatically looks in this list and it says, Puma, is that this score, is the old score lower than this score? And if it is, it rewrites this and puts the new date in the new score. Yeah, it works perfect. I love it. Because I used to have to go in there and do it manually and on a spreadsheet. And it's like, I don't want to do that anymore. That's an HTML file, by the way, what you're looking at there. So what I want to do is, I want to go to the lodge and I want to mount that. Actually, let's look at the leaderboard and see where it put us on the leaderboard for a high score Puma. No, that's not what I want. Leaderboard. What? That's not leaderboard. There it is. That was weird. What was it again? 16.0. 4. I'm not there yet? Oh, it hasn't updated. Damn it. Come on. So yeah, that we're talking 0421. Eighth place. I'll take it. That's in the top 10. Heck yeah. 16.0421. So it would be eighth place. Awesome. Wow, there's a lot of 16s in here. There's 33 of them. Damn, look at this. 16.00000. Oh, that's insane. Damn. $3 meters? What? 1 meter? Oh, no. Unless it was idle. He shot it at 1 meter while it was idle? What? Do pumas sleep? This can't be legit, is it? Idle at 1.9 meters. And then it took off and he shot it at 3.5 meters with one shot. Well, he shot it twice, technically. Doesn't that seem kind of weird? Where'd he get it? Oh, wow. I don't know. That seems kind of bizarre. In a bizarre world, definitely. I'll take it. What's even weirder is, speaking about uh, like a even 000. Ghillie suit? No. Ghillie suits are noisy. There's no way you could sneak up on a puma idle, awake, at 1 meter, 1.9 meters. There's no way. It's not possible. I mean, even if you were laying down and he was walking towards you, he would see you way before that. Oh yeah, even if you're laying down, he would spot you easily. He would probably attack you. But yeah, if you go into like, I gotta go take a break. If you go into personal best, right? And look at this. This is just personal best for me. And I search for .000. I got like 4 of them, I think. Not to mention that one he was standing up both times on the ground. So that's not normal. It's always a pleasure to get a new personal best. What's going on here? Oh, it's 5:14. That might have something to do with it. All right, I'm just going to leave it and let it, there it goes. All right, so if I do a search for .0000, look at that. The European rabbit is 2391.0000. Is there another one? Yes. The rock ptarmigan, 598.0. You get the idea. That's 2. While the distance, shot distance 546.00. That's weird. And another one, a snowshoe hare, 1890 point quadruple zero. Unbelievable. And then the white-tailed ptarmigan distance was 392 point quadruple zero. And a willow ptarmigan, 740 quadruple zero. So that's how many? 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was only 3. Wow. And those are just personal bests. Those aren't just all the other animals I've harvested. That's just personal bests. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's pretty wild. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, but first, let's go back really quick. Actually, we don't have to go back. Look at that guy's hunt history. 40 animals. Yeah, he's a cheater. I'm not going to say what it is, but yeah, I could tell. You can't look. There is no way you could shoot a feline, any feline, standing up at 1.9 meters, not on the ground, not in the platform, 1.9 meters while it's idle, and shoot it. And there was a body shot, and then 1 meter, 1 meter later, uh, while it's running, and you shot it in the body again with a 10 millimeter semi-automatic. There's no way. There's no way you get that close to a puma, and I don't think they sleep. And standing, you can never get near an animal that close standing. There's no way. Now, even if he was idle and you snuck up on him prone, he would know you're there. Especially even if you had whatever clothes on, it doesn't matter. There's no way. It's not possible. Just saying. Tariq, how you doing? Welcome. Congratulations, you're the first chatter on YouTube today. Oh my God. You're not going to believe this. Check this out. I'm not going to show the person's name. Actually, I'll just do a, my God. He doesn't have any trophies. He doesn't participate in competitions. What? Really? Really? Yeah, don't come on my stream and do that. You're gone. You come in and do that, you're banned. Goodbye. What is wrong with people? So he doesn't do competitions, so but just a massive amount of activity at a short period of time. Unbelievable. $58 harvest in 9 minutes. And that's not those, I'm pretty sure those are not like geese or birds or something. I doubt it. Well, somebody's hacking big time. Oh, yeah, I was hunting ptarmigans with a 12 gauge shotgun. Yeah, so probably what he was doing is he was either invisible or something like that, because you can never get that close to ptarmigans and shoot that many one after. This is not possible. They fly away. I'm doing trying a theme park game called Park Tech. Is that on Steam? Oh my God, this account was created in 2016. Or that was the first hunt. 2016. You got to be kidding me. That's 10 years ago. What? And then it went from 2016 to 2026. So this account hasn't been used in 10 years. And then as soon as it started in 26, it started hacking. Yep, right off the bat. Unbelievable. "54 kills in 13 minutes. 53 kills in 15 minutes." That this person, if he did a competition, he would be banned. He would be noticed immediately. Yep. For sure. All right. So, yeah, I want to go to a lodge, and then we're going to go take a break. Bazinga. We got a new turkey over here. What do you think of that, Louie? I got a new personal best.
What's going on over here?
I just told you.
Nice.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be cool if it was a dark red. That would be even better. That would be pretty even rarer or more unique. What's going on over here? Oh, why'd you kill me like? So this is a personal best lodge. All these are my highest scoring animals. I think the puma is upstairs. Yeah, there he is. And it's a common, which is okay. No, that's a, what? Yeah, 15.9979. That was almost 2 years ago. So that one's going bye-bye. No, it's not large. Medium. And there we go. Whoops, I put him in the wrong spot. My bad. It would be nice if it would stay at the last setting you had. It would be nice if it kept that setting. It defaults back to something else. That would be cool. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Awesome. $16.0. Beautiful. Wait, why does it say May 29th? It's not May 29th. It's May 28th. Does it do GMT? Is that what I don't remember. Yeah, this is so what I was thinking of doing is that's my personal best for feral goat. And that's a what is that, a curly? May 29th, UTC. Yeah, so it doesn't use my time zone for the date. So that's a curly, right? What I'd like to do is get a kudu and a ibex one. What is this? 368. Yeah, that's my personal best. 360 personal best curly. So yeah, I could do that. $89.8. It's 90. What is it? 91? Is that the high one? $91. No, yeah. 91 is the highest scoring kangaroo. It's up there. 283. Look at the size of those horns. Holy crap. They're huge. $253 Sunborn. 109 Sitka. 1127. 1214. 71. 70.1. Yeah, so 29.29 point, no. Look at that score. 29.2929. That's got to mean something, right? 329s. Unbelievable. What a weird set of numbers. You could dethrone Mo's current streak of 20. While you're catching up there, Jack. All right. Look at the rat. Look what's up here. What are you doing here? Are you like relaxed or what? 1787. What kind of pose is that? Why did you kill me? He looks sad. Why did you kill me? What kind of pose is that? Like a penthouse pose or? All right, I'm out of here. I'm just kidding. $195,07770. Look at the date on that. 2019. Wow. That was just over 7 years. go. And there we go. We got a new personal best. Yay! Life is good. All right, guys. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few. So, BRB.
Double your trouble, huh?
That's right. I'll be back. Double your trouble. Alrighty, I'm back. The music ended. Okay. All right. So let's see. What are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna restart. I think as far as like missions go, um, hmm. Let's see. I think I've pretty much got all the animals done on this reserve. What the heck? I'm not doing bighorn sheep. Not now. Oh yeah. Is there a filter for by reserve? Oh, there is. I like that. I hardly ever use this. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Ptarmigan, yeah, I'm not exactly, Jack. That's my sentiments. So these are all the missions left on Timbergold. And yeah, I'm not doing these. Wood grouse. There's wood grouse on Timbergold? Wait, what? There's no wood grouse on Timbergold. Is there? There isn't. Why is it on here? What? Huh. Must be a bug because this is not supposed to be there. Anyway, okay. Oh, so Jack, I returned that modem today, the previous modem I had to my internet provider. And I told the lady in there in the store, I said, look, I got a call yesterday from Xfinity, that's the name of the Comcast. And they said that I needed to return my old modem or they're going to charge me $250. And I said, it's only been a week. Yeah, I know I have to return it. He goes, well, no, you only I said, no, I get 30 days. He goes, no, it's not 30 days, it's 7 days. I go, no, it isn't. I said, look, I'm gonna go. It's right across the street from where I live. I'll just bring it over there tomorrow. He said, okay. And so I told the lady in the store that, and she goes, what? No, you have 30 days. It's the return policy. Whether it's a cancellation or an upgraded modem from an upgraded modem or to an upgraded modem. It doesn't matter. It's 30 days you have to return it. Then they can charge you because you didn't return it. So she said, no, and that it's 30 days. I don't know what. I said, yeah, whatever. Here it is. So she took it and everything's good. And then she said, did you have any questions? And I said, yeah, I got a good question. I said, and I explained to her about the upload thing. And of course, the guy that told me that wasn't there, but then he showed up a few minutes later. He was in the back room. He showed up, and I said, "That guy there, uh, he wasn't returning my calls." And then he blew me off and said he was going to call me back. He never called me back. She goes, "Oh," and I told her, I said, "Look, is it available in my area or is it not? Can I get 100 upload speed?" She looks it up on the computer. She goes, "Well, it does say." The modem you have, and that is available, upload. But I said, well, is it available where I live? She says, I don't have that information. So I think that's what it is. I think it's just the building that I'm in. It probably doesn't have uncapped. You can't get past 40 uploads. So I'd have to actually talk to somebody. And if I see one of those technicians here, sometimes they're here, I'm going to ask them or something like that. So everything, yeah, I tried some settings on my internet provider app. I've changed some uh, different things, even shut down the modem and turned it back on. No, just still 40 uploads. So yeah, see the thing is I don't know what they have to do in order to get past 40. It sounds like BS to me. This modem is like one of the newer modems. So why are they giving a newer modem? What is it giving me? Other than their Wi-Fi is supposed to be better. I don't care about Wi-Fi. You know, they've had it capped at that for years, and they still haven't uncapped it. It's like, come on, it's ridiculous. Are you in an apartment? Yeah, I'm in an apartment complex. It's over 200 apartments, and they have a deal with my internet provider, but that's still, um, I'm just really surprised they haven't gone beyond that in today's technology and uh, co competitive, highly competitive thing, internet and broadband. Yeah, I don't get it. You have harvested a female ptarmigan for one of the wood grouse missions. That's why. Oh, so it was a wait. Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't think about that. So one of the missions has to do with a ptarmigan that's on one of the grouse missions has to do with a ptarmigan on Timbergold. Called the complex management. Well, there is, are you talking about the provider or the rental management? I think you talk about the apartment management. Yeah, I thought about that. And the only thing is the manager is leaving this place tomorrow. So that person is not going to be employed here after tomorrow. So I am not going to ask them now. But maybe the next person I can ask them, say, look, um, you know, can you talk to them and ask them about it, or because they have a deal with them with the internet provider. Yeah, it's changing tomorrow. Or the person's what a coincidence. They're leaving tomorrow. Yep. All right. Anyway, that's neither here or there. Yep. Fun, fun. I mean, everything's working. It's just, I don't know. In this day and age, can you like move on with the 40 cap bull crap? I'm still in third place in the impact inside the pack comp, the wolf one. All right, let's see. I mean, most people don't care about that thing, but there are people that do. No, it doesn't work that way, Jack. They could care less about that. They probably don't even know what it means. They don't know about, I mean, when I moved in here, so they have like uh, on a lot of the outlets here, they got, it might have to do with cable boxes, but so that a lot of the outlets here, it's just an outlet. and it's got a circle, and that's for cable. That's where you screw, it has male threads on it, and you screw the cable in for your uh, cable TV or internet, whatever. And then below, they got an Ethernet plug. You know, one of those, I don't know what they look like, little Ethernet little thing. So I said, what is that for? I don't know. Is it for, is it networked outlets? It isn't, because I tried it, it didn't work. So it's probably for phone system. You can get your phone through your internet provider, or it's through something like that. Yeah. It's not for data internet. But nobody seemed to know what it was for. Weird. And it's not like a phone plug. It's actually Ethernet, like Cat 6. Yeah, they don't even know anything about it. All right, let's I don't know, I'll start here. Give it. Attempt number 2. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be on. This is probably going to be the last attempt for today. The Ethernet plug is either not hooked up or is hooked up, so Complex can provide internet option. Yeah, it's so you can get a cable box for your from the same provider, and that's so you can get TV, like a TV package, and that is coax. But you can also get a phone in the same package, like a land phone, I think it is, and that's probably what that is. Something like, I don't know. It's yeah. So like when an apartment I lived in before had the same thing. They had a coax that you could screw into the coax circle, and then it had an Ethernet on the bottom. And I also asked that place about it, and they didn't know. And so what I did was, they had actually had behind the door in one of the rooms, they actually had a little wire closet, just a little, sort of like a fuse box one. And I looked in it, it was a whole bunch of phone plugs and all sorts of things. And I figured out, and what I did is I had a little Ethernet switch, and I actually plugged a little short cable into each one of those in that wire closet thing, plugged them into the switch, and then hooked up the main one for the internet, and I could plug in any of those rooms in the apartment into internet without having to use the coax. And it worked. So you can, sometimes they are networked, but maybe they just didn't network them. I don't even know where the wire switch is. So yeah. What is your favorite turkey map and weapon? White Heart and weapon, probably Snakebite or HMR 17. Sometimes crossbow pistol, but I would say just about. Yeah. For close up. Turkeys are pretty easy to hunt. Oh, we got a thingamabob. We got a carcass. Released the carcass. You like bow? Yeah, bow's pretty sweet. The snake bite, oh man, it is just insanely good. Probably the best bow in the game overall. Yep. got a trivia movies. In the 1965 movie Thunderball, James Bond is sent to what city to make contact with Domino? Well, there's a clue right there. Nassau, Trinidad, Honolulu, Macau. I don't even know what Macau is. I think I know what it is. It's like Scorpio is the Redeemer. I'm gonna say it's A, Nassau, but I could be wrong. It is. How did I know that? I don't know. It just kind of thought about it, and it sounded right. I won. Well, not really. Trinidad. Okie dokie. I should look for some more, if I can find any better cam faces while we're waiting for an animal to show up. I really do like StreamFog better, way better than Snapchat. Snapchat is so old, and most of the, a lot of them that people made are terrible. But StreamFog has a lot more stuff. I mean, not a lot more, but better cam faces. Why aren't they loading? I'll just take a minute. There's a chicken nugget one. Oh, this is weird. Look at this one. It makes me look old. I just aged like 30 years. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to hunt a lot. I used to fart a lot too. Yeah, like that. That looks terrible. How about a chicken nugget? I want to eat you. Ah. No. Oh my God. That's a little chicken nugget. I like it just says no. No. Just no. Oh boy. What else we got? Floating face? What is that? Yeah, that's creepy. Not liking that. Looks terrible. I like the messy hair one though. Oh wait, chicken nugget, potato. Ah. Hi. Rocky. What? Come on, rock.
What's the matter, you, huh?
Here we go. What's with the weird names? QB3GE49. What is that? Nut potato. Where am I from? I live on an island under a volcano. Where are you from? I'm from Idaho. You get it? Idaho potatoes. That's a buck call. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A non-typical. Oh my God. Wow. Nice hairdo. Look at that. First, we got a piebald mule deer today, a rare female. Now we got a non-typical. Whoa, what's next? I'm from Pluto. I'm from Uranus. Not that one. No, I'm from the Pacific Northwest in the United States. I like how when you shoot his legs just flop around before he falls. Like he's dancing. Well, no wolves, I was hoping. How about elk? Pretty goofy. What else we got? Let's see. Oh, Batman. A funny pickle. It's because I got the green screen. That's why it's transparent. But normally you wouldn't do that. Yeah, that was kind of silly. No hair, don't care. It's terrible. That's pretty bad. Why are you trotting? Oh, it's a wolf. That's why. 16? Yes! Now we're talking. Where's my scent eliminator? Finally, we get a 16 wolf. 75 to 85. Get ready. You're gonna stop there? Oh my God. He stops right there. I didn't want to really use the pistol, but you know what? For a 16 wolf, it's worth it. He's bald, my eyes. Yeah, I wonder if I turn off the green screen thing filter. I wonder if it would stop doing that weird thing in the background. Yeah, it's really flaky. No, it doesn't do anything. It's nothing to do with the chroma key. All right, should we do a guessing game on this? I didn't think about it. Sorry. Let's bring that up on the VOD. You know, it's really funny because I've been using YouTube for a long time. Probably, I don't know, over 13 years, more than that. Of course, they didn't have live YouTube then. Live YouTube's only been around for what? Maybe, I don't know how many years. Not a lot of years, but some years. And I never noticed the live button on the right next to the volume button. You click that and it makes sure it's live. I never noticed that. Yeah, that's weird. All right, let's see. Wait, this is not live. Where did I shoot the wolf? Oh, there he is. So that's what we want right there. $75 to $85 weight. Score. Well, it's going to be 16. You just got to know what's after the 16 dot. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'll tell you what we'll do is let me get this mule deer first. Oh my God. Again. Stop coming on my stream and posting crap. Knock it off. You calm. I'm just gonna leave it on leave the browser on there. This is the second time today. 137. Okay. Yeah, let's do a guessing game on this wolf. But first, I gotta get the fetch the URL. Wow, he's pretty big. His head's freaking huge. All right, stand by. Okay. All right. Yeah. Get rid of the bald head thing. Uh, yeah. Let's. Baby face? What does this look like? What? Sasquatch? Oh. That doesn't. That looks like a gorilla. It looks like Sasquatch. What? How about a banana? I'm a banana. What? Guess what? I'm a banana. That's right. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. All right, let's do this. And here we. I love bananas. Yeah. Uh, estimate. Well, it's a 16 point something, and the weight is estimated at 75 to 85 kilograms. And go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Do it. Listen to the banana. Do it. Let's see what else is. Is anybody going to guess? All right, Tariq. 15 seconds. Hurry up. Or Tariq wins. Whether he's doesn't matter. He wins automatically. He's the only one. We need another guesser. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Too late. Tariq, you won. Congratulations. You are the winner. That was easy. Wait. Oh, you didn't do it right. Oh, no. You got to have question mark guess together. But you know what? I'll give it to you. Anyway. 12.3. What? All right. Let's see what it is. And the actual score is 16.5. Oh my God. Wow, that's a good score. It weighed 78.5 kilograms. That's amazing. And it didn't get the weight. Of course it didn't. And that's because the wolf didn't show up in the hunt log. Yeah, it didn't even show up there. It's not even there. That's why. Why? There it is. Now, if I tried, it should probably work. If I do it twice, is that going to be a problem? It didn't work. Hmm.
Those dishes clean or dirty?
Hang on a second. I'm right back. Just get your stuff. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The weight thing didn't work, but you know what? It's okay. It's gonna say nobody won, of course. Wait, yeah, it wasn't 61. That's it. That's a good guess. That's gonna give me first place, man. Yeah. Um, but Tariq, I'll give you a point because you were the only one that guessed, and you just you just did a typo. So I'll give you a point for that. Let me go ahead and grab that for you. Let's see. Guessing game. Guess leaderboard. How many do you have? How many points do you have? You're on oh, you're on YouTube. Okay. I don't even know if I have it. I'm just curious. There's a command. It didn't work though. Is it score? Yeah, you can look up your own to see what how many points you have. I don't remember what it is. The command, I forgot. All right. Anyway, I'll go ahead and give you a point. Let's see if I can find you in here. You're not in there. Why? I don't think you've ever won. Huh. Yeah, I don't see your name in there. Oh, I'll do it later. I'll add you in there. Um, yeah, what is the command to check how many points you have? I don't remember. Command. As I think it's oh it's uh it's GG score. Okay. GG score. And of course it's gonna say you have none. Yeah, you don't have any. But you will have one tonight. Anyway, let's see. First place, right? Boom. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Love it. Absolutely. Let's look at that competition. Look at it. Inside the pack. Nice. So there's two other 16s, 16-0 and a 16-1. So that could do it right there, guys. That could win a gold trophy, but it's a long ways to the end of the competition. Yep. What is this? Funny glasses. Why is my face so wide? Mustache. That looks stupid. I'm an angel. Hey, look at that. Oh, man. Male gaming head. Oh, my God. Stupid. Are those shades big enough? Oh my God, they're huge. Racing helmet. Now that is a big helmet. How about green hair? You can't even hardly see it. Um, yeah, that's really cool, man. A girly potato. What the heck is that?
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
Yeah, trash bag head. I don't get it. Why would you have a trash bag over your head? Oh boy, that's pretty bad. How about a ear of corn? I'm corn. I'm corn. I am corn. Well, that's just spectacular. Yep, that's just great. Well, uh, I think I'm good with the. It's funny, it's just one rogue wolf, and it's a 16.5. I've seen that happen before. All right, can we move on? Oh, that was our starting point. Let's go down here. Actually, you know what? I mean, we could go to the bridge. Why not? Now that's what I'm looking for. I'll take that. I'd buy that for $1. He was just here. Look at that. There's his track right there. $340, that's max weight. Yes, sir. I'm not going to turn the e-collar on yet. An ear of corn. How stupid. How about a crispy, how about a crispy chicken leg? Now I'm getting hungry. What the heck? Right. Get in my belly. Anybody want some chicken? Crispy chicken. Now it's making me hungry. This chicken's making me thirsty. Here we go again. Here we go again. It never ends. You know what? I'm not even going to waste my time. You gone. It's just, it never ends. Yeah. Yeah, usually it has been Twitch. But see, the reason why, so they have to wait 5 minutes on Kick because you can't post anything in the chat for 5 minutes. Once you follow, well, that's followers only. And that's the reason why I have it on, but it doesn't seem to help. Well, I will just take it up a notch. How about that? And for legitimate people that follow on Kick, sorry, you have to wait a little time before you can type something. And it's not because, it's because of bots. That's what it is. They're just upped it. 270 to 320. And that's a 3, 4, 5. It's a 10-pointer. You got brothers? Anyway? No? Oh my God, there is another one. Wow, and he didn't get spooked either. That's not a 10-pointer. 1, 2. It's an 8-pointer. So that one wouldn't even count anyway. So you know what that means. There's probably more coming in. Yep. Yes, sir. That's why you wait. And I was trying to listen for footsteps. I didn't hear any, and then of course this one. So we're gonna see if there's more. Meanwhile, Goofy Tiger. Yeah, it looks like Simba, but it's not a lion. At least he's happy, right? He's a happy tiger. Yeah. Doesn't look goofy. How about an annoying orange guy? Another one. Oh, it's a cow. Cow. Two cows. I kind of wish that the one I shot was better score. You know. Be nice to get a higher score mule deer too. The annoying orange guy. How about a strawberry? Yeah, that's weird. Or maybe a pineapple? Yeah, it looks dumb. How about bread? Freaking weird. Uh, different types of food. How about a lemon? I thought lemons were yellow. It looks like green. A green lemon. Yeah, that ain't right. Okay. It's a troll. Can I speak to the manager? I need to speak to the manager. Oh, I think that's probably it. With the elk. It looks terrible. A lot of choices, but some of them are just not something I want. A glass of milk. Why is it green? Why is the milk green? Oh, it's because of the green screen. Yeah, if your milk is green, yeah, you probably don't want to be drinking it. That's not a good sign. A trash can head. Why? There's a wolf here. There be wolves. There be wolves here. There's a mule deer buck. Not a very good one. Jeez. Terrible. Trash can. Why? Why? Why would I want to be a trash can? Or a coconut? Or a bee? Or an alien? Why? Is there more? Are there more? Nail. On the other side. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, there's more than one of the females so far. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. I hear walking. I hear walking, but I don't hear no talking. Halloween spooky. Okay, it's kind of lame. You're a monster. You're a monster. A marshmallow? A cooked marshmallow? How about a red onion? Or a carrot? Or a chili? Or a crab? A stone? Really? A stone? Hi, I'm a stone. Just a stone. I want to go take a look at. I think that's the one that was here before. Yeah, you can see his tracks. I want to look at this. This wolf that's down here. Where's he at? Did he leave? Oh, he's coming over. That's a female. I thought it was a male. Wait a minute. That can't be right. It was a male that called. Where'd he go? Yeah, I waited too long. I don't know where he is. Just a rock. How about a burger? Jack said he had a burger for dinner. There you go. I'm a burger. Eat me. Eat me. Ah. Well, that sounds pretty good right now. A burger, actually. $2.95. Didn't even break 300. Man, oh man. Look at that rainbow. Man, I'm hungry. I'd eat myself if I could. Right. How about a mango? A gym potato. What? Forget it. I'm fed up with potatoes. I don't see any decent bucks today. How about a ghost? Ooh, I'm a ghost. How about some popcorn? I'm popcorn. I'm an apple. The annoying apple. A plane pilot? Where's my head? Santa Claus. What kind of Santa Claus is that? Oh. Stupid. Penguin? Not good. How about a croissant? Eat me. Eat me. How about a French fry? Eat me. Or a bat? I'm Batman. No, you're not.
I'm Batman.
No, you're not. Definitely not a man. It's a bat, but it's not a man. Yeah. The Batman. It's the same guy. How about a gremlin? Give me water. Now. I'm a tomato. Uh-huh. I'm jackass. I'm a tomato. Eat me. Let's see what else. The Hulk. The bulk. They call it the bulk. What the heck? That's terrible. I'm a light bulb. Screw me in. I'm a tater tot. I said, I'm a tater tot. There we go. Eat me. Or not. Oh, here we go. Jack, are you here? I'm a taco. Hey, Jack, eat me. Oh, I just had an idea. So if you put that command in taco, it'll change me to a taco. Yes. Yes. Let me go ahead and I'm going to add this to my repertoire of faces. Are you here, Jack? Just happened to see taco on there. Eat me. So let's see if I can do this. It's pretty cool. So I add that as a favorite. Is there a search? Oh, there is a search. What if I search for taco? Are there any other ones? Whoops. Taco search. There's two. Taco head. What does taco head look like? What the heck? That looks stupid. Yeah, there's only two. I don't know. Which one do you guys like better? Taco or taco head? Which one do you want? You like taco? You like the taco head better? Really? Anybody else? Screen fun. So let's say duplicate that, and then I change it to taco. You like taco? Yeah, how come it's not? Oh, that's right. I only had it set up for Twitch. I have to change that so that if anybody types the word in taco, doesn't even have to be exclamation. It'll send a message. Sorry, I forgot to do that. So I do just create a taco cam face. And then yeah, at least that one it's big. You can see it. This one is kind of, I don't know. Eat me. It's not as big. So maybe this one is pretty obvious, right? So now We're going to unfavorite the other one and favorite this one. And then I forgot how to do this. Setup? No. Triggers. Tackle head. And then we copy that payload. And then we put it into streamer.bot. No. And that's it. Easy. And then what's even better, not only it will randomly pick if you do the channel point, it'll randomly pick one of those cam faces, but it'll also, um, if anybody types in the word taco, it will, let's see. It's not set up yet, Tariq. I don't have it on YouTube and Kick yet. So you're gonna have to give me that. Give me a minute to do that. Of course, it won't do anything because it's not Tuesday. But we could just have it do that just for fun. But let's see. Taco head. Copy. And then then it shows the cam face, and then it delays it for what is it, 30 seconds? Yeah, 30 seconds. And then it turns it off. We could try it though, just to see if it works. So today's Thursday. So if you, oh yeah, let me do it. Let me get it set up for Twitch. I mean, YouTube and Kick. It's easy to do. No problemo. Now try it. Of course, it'll just say it's not Taco Tuesday, but we could just test it. Yeah. So Not only works if it's on a Tuesday, but we can change it to Thursday just to see if it works. You ready? Not yet. Try it again. There you go. It worked. Yay, it's Tuesday. No, actually it's not, but there you go. Boing. And then that should go off and go back to normal in about 15 seconds. There you go. It worked. Bazinga. Bazinga. Now we'll just change that back to Tuesday and we're good to go. One little thing I want to change. There, I just put a space in there, but next to the taco. Kind of looks stupid. Anyway, there you go. Now it's set up for all the platforms. I think I'm done here. Anything in here I need to... Whoa, why are you running, dude? Did I shoot everything? I think so. Would have been nice to get a decent mule deer and a decent Rocky Mountain elk. But you know what? You can't get everything, right? Yeah, that was that small one. On the other side of the river. Could be that same one. I see you. No. 135 max estimate? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, I think I'm going to end here soon, guys. I wasn't planning on doing a long stream. But then I was thinking about what about tomorrow? Because Friday, I usually stream on Friday. So I think I'll come back and kind of do the same thing. Maybe to like 4 hours. And then we'll be all caught up. Because, yeah, it's kind of changed the schedule a little bit this week for one day. Didn't stream on Wednesday. So stream maybe for 4 hours tomorrow, and then no stream on Saturday, and then back on Sunday. So we'll kind of be back on the regular broadcasted schedule. And there you go. Why didn't that come up on the Hunter Made? What? That was weird. Yeah, that's the one I saw before. No, it's a different one. Got brothers over there? Uh. I knew it. It's a wolf. Female. Don't care. Don't care, man. Taco head. Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll go to one more spot and then I'm gonna go have some dinner. Yep. I'm starving. Starving Marvin. I watched a pretty good movie last night. It's called Predator Badlands. Has anybody seen that? It was on, I think it was on Hulu. It was actually pretty good. Different. And for the first time, you got to see a predator talking in his own language, of course. Yeah, it was pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like the best Predator movie. I would think the first Predator one was probably the best one, but the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger. But an interesting little thing is after the movie was over. I'm not going to spoil it, but after the movie's over, I thought, are they going to make another one? Because, I mean, they should. But so what I did is I just searched, is there going to be a second Predator Badlands? So there's nothing that's, You're going to be a Predator Badlands 2. Yes, there are indeed more Predator projects in the works following Predator Badlands. So this was interesting, but I don't know if it's actually going to happen. Where is it? They should have made it like a series. I think that would have been a great series, like a streaming series. But I do know that doing stuff like that, it's expensive. Just like, what was that? The Star Wars Acolytes? Yeah, the Star Wars Acolytes, they only did one season and they didn't do it because they said it cost like $180 million to do one season. That's a lot of money, but maybe it just wasn't profitable enough. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. Anyway, so it looks like we won't be getting a Badlands sequel. Why? I mean, Predator has a big has a big following, and yeah, doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. But there was something about they want to get Arnold Schwarzenegger as Dutch Schaefer. He was in the original Predator. They want to get him like to have a part in if they make another Badlands. That'd be cool. I mean, it doesn't like he's gonna have to do like what he did in Predator 1, but at least some kind of like something. That would be cool. That would actually bring. It's actually a smart thing to do because when people knew that he was going to be in it, you better believe it, they're going to watch it. So, pretty smart. Yeah, because he didn't want to come back. He didn't want to do. Um, so when the Predator 2 came out, which was in, they're going to do a Prey 2. Really? Prey was really good too. Has anybody ever seen that? It's just called Prey. Not there's actually 2 movies called Prey, but this is Predator Prey. That's really good. I was actually going to watch it again last night. Uh, yeah, it's about a predator comes on Earth, or I think it was more than one. I'm not sure, but this was like in the way back in like 1800s. Yeah, like kind of a Western kind of thing. It was actually good. I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. If you can get it, really good. It's got a good story, and I won't say anything else. But all right. So let's see, a mule deer. Screw it. Let's just go. Let's go there. I regret nothing. And of course, as soon as I jump off, a mule deer calls. Screw it, I'm gonna go up here. Another one behind me. This is the second time there was wolves behind me. Yeah. Huh. Oh, Kidoki? That was nice, though, to get those streaming services with my new internet because between Hulu, Disney, uh, I haven't used, what's the other one called? There's another one I got that's free. They got a lot of movies. Hulu has a lot of movies, and I've missed a lot in the last couple of years because I haven't been able to watch really any streaming service other than Amazon Prime.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Streaming layer and user. Yeah, I didn't stream on Wednesday, and today I usually don't stream, so I kind of swapped them. But I didn't get to start until like after 2:30 today, and then I just figured, I'm only gonna stream for like 4 hours, and then tomorrow I usually stream, so I'm gonna stream for 4 hours tomorrow, and then be back to normal. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, huh? How you doing?
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
That's right. It is. Good. Mamma mia. You were you streaming a while ago? My capture card kept freezing. Really? Kept freezing for me. Switch? What do you mean switch? Hmm. What kind of capture card is it? Or maybe just so you said it freezes. Hmm. Oh, the switch. Oh, yeah. Playing for consoles, that could be an issue. Wait a minute, through the Switch. You mean Switch console? The original Switch, the one I got you the kids? That one? Or is it a different Switch? Yeah, the original one I got. Remember I bought it for the kids? Is that one? Oh, you got a Switch too. Okay, I didn't know that. So, um, so so you're you got like a video cable coming out of the Switch, right? And then you plug it into your capture card, correct? But it keeps freezing. Hmm. Yeah, it could be a setting. I don't really know that. I don't have a console, so I know what you're talking about. I just um, maybe. I mean, I don't have an answer for it because I don't know what would fix it, but I could look, do a little research. Um, could be a setting. USB bandwidth bottlenecks, unstable connection, HDMI connection, or hardware overloaded. Um, is it a USB capture card? Is it outside of your computer? Maybe you come over this weekend. Maybe. Yeah. It has the capture card. Is it a USB capture card that's outside your computer? It is. Okay. Ensure your capture card is plugged into a USB 3 port on your computer, which are generally blue, colored blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, is her birthday? That sounds like fun. Yeah, maybe. I could do that. No, I didn't. I didn't have a. What? What's her birth date? I should put it on my calendar, on my phone. So it's Saturday. Yeah. What happened to those wolves that were over here? They never showed up. Oh, okay. So it's July 4th. Oh, she's born on July 4th? No, June 4th. I'm sorry. June 4th. '25. 150. June, yeah. What's my high score on the biggest meal elite? It's got to be 150. So yeah, I already got I got a 178. So what it's saying is, yeah, make sure the USB cable plugged into a blue port. It's blue colored blue. Um, Other than that, is the switch docked? You have it in the dock when you're streaming? Or is it an official switch to dock? Okay. Yeah, it says here third-party docks can cause system lockups. Yeah. So the rain is so loud. Yeah, I used to have a Xbox One X, and I did stream. This was years ago, and I did stream a couple games. One of them was Red Dead Redemption 2 on console, and I also streamed. I think it was Silent Hill Downpour. Never did finish the game, and I bought a HDMI switch, so we'd have to do because yeah, if you're streaming on a console and normally you don't, it's not plugged in. Your video is not plugged into a console. If you don't have a switch, you have to do it manually. And so I thought, I don't really want to have to do that every time I want to stream from my console. I want to, game from my console and stream it. So I bought an HDMI switch and think I could never get it to work right. It was very buggy. Yeah. And you're basically just switching from one video input to another, you know. I'm sure things have gotten better since, but I don't have a console anymore, so I don't need to do it. Anyway. Oh, look at that. It's a puma. What's that? Oh. Man, he was moving. He was booking. You guys see that? I mean, he was coming right over here, too. He gone. He gone. Well, guys, I think I'm done. For today. You had to help. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say is I don't really yeah, other than that, making sure it's plugged into a blue port. You might want to check that. Can you actually look at it right now? Look on the back of your computer where that capture card USB plugs in and tell me if the port is blue. coded, color coded. That's important. You're listening to the Light Jazz Station. There you go. It's taco time. I'm a taco. Eat me. Eat me. I wonder where that puma went. I was kind of curious. He gone. I don't see him. He probably ran down this way. So whatever. Well, I suppose. I'm so glad you got that. Why? You like it? Like this. I like this tower. You can see a lot from here. So one thing I don't like about them is this. They should take out at least this bottom beam. There's double beams. Why do you need two beams? Take out the bottom one right here. Because it blocks, you can't see all the way up. I mean, why is there two? I don't know. You're listening to the Light Jazz Station. Yeah, this is this safe room for Resident Evil 2. Yeah, theme music. It just does the same, so it pretty much plays the same thing over and over. I got another one for you. Here's Resident Evil Code Veronica. A lot of people like this one. That's a maybe. Yeah. It's definitely not going to be more than 16.5. I'll tell you that. So I already have 16.5. See if you know this one. How about this one? Yeah. This is Mario Kart from Mario Kart 64. The original Mario Kart 64 music. I think it's an extended version. It is. It's not. There's something. It's probably in long, extended somehow. The little handheld game, Cook Out the Boys, has Mario Kart. Oh, that's right. That thing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna go have some dinner, man. I am like famished. Mm. So there's a guy that he does. Sometimes he plays. Yeah, it's the finish. Yep. He plays. Sometimes he'll play marbles when he streams, and then after the race, the finish line, he brings this up, the music. Kind of a. That's what he's doing after the race, the marbles race. He plays this. He cues it up, and it plays. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is so there's another game. What's it called? Yakuza? You know what that is? Yakuzu? No, Yakuza. It's a short song. Um Sounds like a 60s song or something. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Kind of jazzy. Yakuza Yakuza Telephone Club theme song. That's it. That's it. Anyway. Anyway, okay. Um, oh, okay. Talk to you later. So yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow, but maybe 4 hours. I'm not going to do a 6 hour plus stream. So maybe we'll see you guys tomorrow. Anybody we can raid? I do have first place for the wolf comp though. We'll see how that goes tomorrow. Okay, we'll see you later. Um, Cordell, you want to see something before you leave? I want to show you something. Let me show you something. There's no picture in picture. Why? So this was one of those face cam things. It's a you're bald. Me bald. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I'm going bald, guys. I'm gonna shave it off. Yep. I'm going off the grid. Anyway. Oh, I didn't check to see if somebody I could raid. Let's see. You know, I've been wanting to play that Indiana Jones game. I never finished it. Didn't really get that far. I've been wanting to play it. I kind of miss it. Want to do that sometime. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a raid. I can't find anybody. All right, guys. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Gonna go have dinner. Bye bye.